Hello. Welcome to the stream. The last stream of the week for a few days. Friday. Public holiday, but here I am. Streaming and my work also doesn't care about public holidays. Still need to make content so I can have more content for the YouTube. Yesterday we got Grocket to almost 32. We're very close. We're about as far away as we were to 30 the day before. Maybe today we'll be close to 34. We'll see. We have a bit of a run to do though, so let's get into it. We're going to run through the Barrens. Make it all the way down to 1,000 needles. Guess I'll go this way. Doesn't really matter. I will make some water and food before I go though. Just to be sure I have it. We'll just make water on the way. Obviously it would be nice to blink. But, you know, this is important too. My goal for today is to be 33, but I would also love to get 34 before the weekend. So 33 shouldn't be that bad. Got some blues up in here. Considering we are going to Shimmering Flats, I'm pretty sure 34 could happen today. We got Shimmering Flats into Stranglethorn Vale. Pretty good for experience, I'm gonna be honest. Make some more water. We get 2 stacks of water and then we're good to go. Then we can just run the rest of the way. It's just a slow start because we need it. But yeah, like I said today, public holiday, you know, Easter things. So the next 2 days, Easter weekend, of course, and then Monday. Monday I won't be streaming. That's not because I won't be here or anything. I just want to catch up on other things. It's good to have a tiny bit more break from leveling in hardcore, especially as we get into the higher levels. So, you know, every now and then I'll take Monday off and be like, yep, that's good. Otherwise, I might actually get burnt out how much we're leveling. And that wouldn't be a good thing for anyone, because then I wouldn't be leveling at all. And then there's no YouTube content. Be rough. Speaking of YouTube content, my latest YouTube video, which I thought was probably going to do pretty well, you know, with killing Duskwood elites. It's pretty cool. Sitting there at like 100 views, which is alright. But it ain't as well as I thought it was going to do, considering the Ret Paladin video, which was just a filler video to me, has 600. It's funny because it seems like a majority of the people that watch my content, because I'm a chill guy, just like the videos when they're relaxing and chill out. When there's stressful content, it's like, nah, I don't want to watch. Guy, okay? Like, he just took a crit for like 20%. He's a priest, but that was a bit rough, I'm gonna be honest. That was not how my priest journey has been. Put up your shield, you put up your dot and stuff, and you're good to go, you know? That guy was looking like he was that Reptar's snack. Like he owed that Reptar some money. Don't know why that guy wanted to look at me. Like, he didn't need to turn his character around to look at him. It's always funny, isn't it? When you see like a horde player turn around, it's like, oh. No, you just turn the camera, mate. It's all good. Funny too, because it's not a PvP server. Like, the only time I freak out when there's like a horde or alliance on the opposing faction is when it's a PvP server. It's like, is this person going to attack me, or are we going to be like enemies that enemies only on the battlefield? We'll pick our battle. Only on PvP servers, the only time I'm really an asshole when it comes to, you know, fighting people, ganking people, all that sort of stuff, is when the PvP ranking system came out for the first time. When I'm not at Terran Mill South Shore. Because there's really no point to gank people, even on PvP server, for me, because it just makes both of our life harder. Like, if I'm questing in an area and a horde's questing in an area, I'm not going to go out of my way to kill them, because then they're going to come back and want to kill me. The only time it's really happening is when I'm just running through an area and I'm not going to stay, you know? Otherwise, it's like a big waste of time. So I'm hoping to get my tailoring to 170 today, because we will probably get enough heavy leather to make our bags for the other characters. We should have enough silk for everything. Still need to farm the Robes of Arcana at some point, but when we're heading down to Stranglethorn Vale today, I'll stop in at the Enchanters and kill them again. And then when we're heading out of Stranglethorn Vale, I can do it again. Just do it like that, because then I'm not farming them, because there's only like 4 kills. And if there's only 4 mobs to kill, I feel like it's going to take forever. So I'd rather just do it slowly over time and hope that they drop. But I think at 170, the Robes of Power are also available. They are a level 33 item. Pretty much what I'm wearing already, just with extra spell power. Might be difficult to get, but I'm willing to try. Any gear that we can increase our characters with is all good to me. I'm considering You know, I might actually do that. Because we're going to be heading into Dust Willow soon anyway, and these quests are already available, there's really no drama in going and get them. There's no like high level mobs over there or anything. So I might just go ahead and do that. Because the priest, you know, we had to run like the whole way and it was... well, it wasn't the best thing ever. Maybe I should have had the foresight to do this on the priest as well. It wouldn't take that long on the mage because I got blink, but... easier to just grab them now, isn't it? We hit him back up here anyway. I guess as soon as you're level 30, these quests are available. Which is nice considering this one's level 40 quest. Alright, put those away. Hand them in later when we go back to Pheromore. And then when we actually go to Dust Willow Marsh on this character at like 36, 37, whenever it happens, have a good head start on the quest. The Alliance Outrunners. Thankfully they're on my side. They've killed many a horde in hardcore. Sometimes they just spawn as you're running through and then they eat you. That's how it goes. Sometimes you're unlucky. Sometimes you got your map up in your face and then you just run into an elite pack. But you should never have your map in your face when you're running through an area that could be dangerous. Now I know the whole of Southern Barrens is a long place, but it all could be dangerous if you're horde. But in general, it's okay. Weird not picking herbs. We've just done 3 characters that are herb gatherers. Now I just run past everything. No mining, no herbing. It's weird. Next character, we also don't have any herbing or mining. That'd be Rugen. Then after that, we got all the mining. Balmer, Francie, Garland, all our miners. So we got all our herb gatherers. Our non-gatherers at all. Other than skinning. Which isn't really gathering, it's skinning the mob, you know. Followed by our miners altogether. Pretty funny. Now I could slow fall off this lift. But I think I won't. No, I'm not getting on you, mate. Yeah, fuck you. The lift appears, it's like, hey. No. It's always the funniest thing when a lift just appears out of nowhere. It's like, ah, that one doesn't look safe at all. I should have been drinking anyway, but... I'm sure some people would take that lift on... up on that offer. Not me. That's a disappearing lift if ever I've seen one. Alright, little extra experience as we go on our way to the flight path. Still really love the Tauren music, even though I'm not playing Horde, you know, when I get to hear it like out here. So relaxing. Don't get to hear much, but what we do get to hear, it's nice. Maybe I should go back to my roots, play another Tauren. I guess they weren't really my roots. Like, a Night Elf was the first character I ever made, but first character I raided on, the first character I really geared, the first character I would say that I loved was a Tauren. Big old Tauren. Plus, Mulgore is pretty much the peak starting zone in World of Warcraft, I would say. Just nice rolling hills. Some good quests. A lot of killing. Good place. There's a rear mob that kills everybody. That's pretty fun. Like, a lot of starting zones have rear mobs, but most of them aren't killers. But the one in Mulgore, up where the gnolls are, this guy over here, I think, that man's a murderer. Like, I'm sure if I had Deathlog enabled, that whole place would be red. That's where people go to die. Thankfully, it hasn't taken too long to get down here, about 15 minutes. Give or take a few minutes. I just didn't want to do it at the end of yesterday's stream because I was already kind of like tired. Since I stayed up until 3 in the morning that night. My fault, yes, but... Farewell. Now, we're not going to do this quest, but man, would I love to. The only bad part about the hardcore medley, right? Now, it's not really a bad part when you consider that I think gearing is easier when you've got account found. For obvious reasons. So we need to limit our gear. If we had dungeon gear as well, we would be very overpowered. I did think to allow myself to do each dungeon one time. So like, I would have to choose which character to do it. So say I do Scarlet Monastery and RFD on my rogue because then I get the one-handed swords, right? But then every other character isn't allowed to do them. I did consider that. But considering we've got to log off and on at different levels and stuff like that. Nah. Would have been a bit too much of a hassle. My nose is so itchy today, like... I need a nose hair trimmer or something. Feel like I've been snorting coke. Ouch, yeah. Not that I'd know what that feels like. But this is how I imagine it feels. Alright, let's hope these venom sacs are quick today. So we can continue on our journey. They will make a mana gate as well. This guy's coming right for me. No? But nah, I'm just checking you out. That's fair. We'll definitely hit 32 while we're doing this quest though, I would say, with the reset experience. 32 abilities aren't that important, so I'm not really fussed about getting them right away. So we will complete Shimmer and Flats before we worry about that. We'll grab them on the way to Strangleform Vale. Definitely. I want heavy lever, not medium lever. Otherwise, it's not worth skinning. Burn, you wretch. Well, the sacs aren't dropping so well for me right now. Take that heavy hide. I don't really know if we need heavy hides that much now, but you know. We're logging into Rugen next, so we can discover if we need them then. Probably at some point next week we'll be on Rugen. Maybe. I'm not streaming Monday, so it depends. Like if we get to 33 today, then we've still got 5 levels to do for the mage. So I can't say with certainty that we'll be on Rugen next week. But I'd like to say it's a good possibility. Hopefully the hunter gets us speeding up a little bit when it comes to leveling. Armpit Kisser has reached 60. Couldn't imagine wanted to do that. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. The person who was the cleanest person, I wouldn't want to kiss their armpits. Those things are made to sweat. I know there's some weird people out there. What was I talking about before that? That man really distracted me. That doesn't matter. Rugen's leveling speed. I'm hoping, because I mean the priest was fast, right? We're 37, an hour faster than what the Boom King got to 36. Also like 20 minutes faster than what the Rogue got to 25, but the Rogue has done a lot of helping other characters. So the priest was fast. Mage seems to be going fast. Not as fast as some mages, you know, there's no AoE farming for us because we're fire. Maybe later on when we get older things. The damage is good. But, you know, we need the hunter to come around and just absolutely blast. We will be farming our crests for our Warriors Whirlwind decks on the hunter though. That might slow me down a tiny bit. Here's level 32. Put another point into crit. Another 2% crit. Pays off immediately. Man, I don't know why he came through, but he respawned right there. Okay. A little bit more rested experience. Not too much. Obviously, we logged off for only like 12 hours. Plus. Not 12 hours, but yeah. Hello, Kelly. It's okay. Sometimes it's surprising you get a notification these days. I don't think I've had a Twitch notification unless I'm like actively on Twitch. But maybe that's because my phone's like 12 years old. Ancient technology. Nice. Hopefully you didn't work too hard, slaving away. But yeah, Easter weekend, I'm guessing. There's a public holiday today for me. And then a public holiday on Monday, but I'm just doing what I would normally be doing anyway, streaming. Plus, you know, I don't work a regular job, so I don't get a public holiday.
But I had to drop by for the sub.
Thank you. 20 months. That's long. Getting there. Almost 2 years. I still remember the first month of sub. We were talking about in 5 years. I appreciate the continued support. Someday. Who knows? It does mean I have to be streaming for the next, like, 3.5 years, right? So we'll see. It's a long time. I think that would technically make it to where I had been streaming for 10 years. Like, obviously there's been some times where I'm not streaming. I didn't stream for like 2 years at one point after starting, but technically... I hope this isn't going to take me that long. We're not even at the halfway point yet, but Next month, I'm sure we'll be at the halfway point finally. On one character. It's only been 4 months. But I'm sure as we get into the higher levels, there'll be more chance of me taking a risk that gets my character killed, because it will speed it up a bit, you know, and it will make for good content. Might have some content deaths in there. I gotta play Cyberpunk at some point this year. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, all my friends keep saying Cyberpunk's great, you should play it, and I'm like, I will. I just gotta make it to level 60. Probably because they want someone to talk to about it, you know, as you do with video games. You finish them and then you talk to your friends about them, see what they felt. But I've been talking about playing Cyberpunk since the first release and I haven't played it. So. Some blue balls over there. All in the name of YouTube content. YouTube wants WoW content. I was actually thinking about doing more variety content, but I don't know if I want to put it on like my YouTube channel or make a second YouTube channel. Because I did the BG3 playthrough and put it on the main channel, right? But I wouldn't really say that people watched it. WoW players don't like other content. Iron Shield Spike. The wind chant. Don't really have a shield that I'm ever going to use, but it might be useful to level blacksmith in a bit. Or the dang rocket. That's alright, Kelly. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your weekend off. I probably won't be here for the next 3 days because, well, I don't stream over the weekend, and then I don't take Monday off as well to do some activities. But after that, gotta level a lot. I'll be around. Indeed. Have a great weekend and all that stuff. Hopefully I will as well. It's always truce over here when I can't mine. So sad. I don't think I'd be able to mine it on any of my miners anyway, but it always seems to be here when I'm not on a mining character. One more sack. Large fangs just be dropping. As they do. Rocket's damage getting pretty pretty good now. 30 when we got like the new Fireball and Fire Blast together. Pretty insane already. But especially when we crit. Resist. Gross. I was just saying our damage is good and then we get a resist. No. No damage. But yeah, because of this, like getting some crit, I guess 34 plus will be getting more fire damage. That 10% is going to be pretty nice. And there should be, yeah, there's a new Scorch at 34. And then 36 a new Fireball as well. We've still got some good upgrades to come while we're playing Grocket this time around. I like it, ain't. Nice. Job done. One quest down. Time to run all the way over here now. When we head back up to Ferrimore, because I also did these quests, got a bunch more to hand in than we normally would, so that would be some good XP. Get like 10k experience or something, just for going to Ferrimore after all this. That's why I'm like, 33 could happen here. That'd make the start of STV really easy for me. I think it's going to be chill enough as it is, but... we shall see. Got 9 heavy liver. And 3 heavy hides from all that. That's a lot. Heavy hides are meant to be hard to get. I guess Grocket just gets them. Say I don't need them anymore, and Grocket's like, pay less. I think I'm gonna start my BG3 achievement run later tonight as well. Since the new subclasses are out. Play for BG3 again. It's been like 4 months since I played through it last, so it should be alright now, you know? 4 or 5 months. Right before the hardcore Medley, basically. So probably about 5 months, because then there was like the Christmas break. And these harpies are dangerous. Thank goodness we don't need to go in the cave. There's a mage, especially. They have a silence aura. Can be quite bad. But yeah, I'm just gonna play through, check out the new subclasses, but I'm gonna play through on like easy mode so I can get the achievements. So it's not gonna be like a fun playthrough for me, because it's gonna be easy. And I'm used to playing Tactician Plus. But I want to 100% the game because it's a great game. Usually I will put my time and effort into getting 100% achievements in a game that I'm like, yeah, this is amazing. I did it with The Witcher 3, but then they added the DLC achievements, so now I don't have 100% in it. And I'm annoyed. frick? That game's like 200 hours to play through. But it'll be interesting because of the new subclasses, at least. With BG3. There's some games that I don't 100% because they have like a multiplayer component to the achievements. Like Dying Light, I would 100% that game because it's been an amazing game to play. But it requires me to do the online, and I'm gonna be honest. Online, unless the servers are balanced, kinda sucks when you live in New Zealand or Australia. Like, you don't really want to be facing people from America, you know? Then they have really good latency and you have dog shit latency. It's like, Wonder if I could get in that. Sneak rocket under the ground. Stay there, cougar. I don't want to deal with you. We ain't got time for no cougars today. Run! The cougars are in. I don't have any stories about cougars, but I am a 37-year-old. No, 36-year-old. Sorry, I almost gave myself an extra 4 months. A 36-year-old man that sometimes looks like he's in his 20s. So... yeah. Had to reverse that one. Not 37. Not yet. Like, we're getting there, sure, but let's not add on some years. Well, months, not years. I think these guys is where I got the one elemental ear that I already have. So I might kill them when I see them today. Like, obviously I could kill that guy because I see it, but I'm not on the quest yet, so I don't really want to be distracted. I'll get the quest and then I'll do it. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do. Love to be able to hit 150 first aid. So hard to keep up the first aid and everything on all the characters though. Like, Francie will probably be picking up some more wool cloth, so maybe she can help. But I don't really want to ever have to go backwards in the prog and be like, oh, gotta go get this wool cloth. Ice cream vendor. Ice cream. I'll keep the wild steel bloom.
You have a great day now.
I like how I tried to sell the venom sacs. It happens.
Good. What's on your mind?
Hi, how are you?
Happens a lot actually when you try to sell items that are for a quest. At least for me. I'm always trying to sell that shit. Like, you know, the quest is gonna give me 20 silver, and then I'm like, maybe I can get more. If World of Warcraft was real life, I'd be trying to sell off the quest items all the time.
I've been expecting you.
Glad you've been expecting me. Can you stop pointing that gun at me while I'm having a drink? Bit rude, isn't it? Like, drink, gnome. Drink or I'll shoot. Kinda looks weird from some angles, I'm gonna be honest. Our mana is too dang high. Like I have a nice little drink and I don't even get full mana. Fuck that. Yeah, we'll take this guy out. Just because he might give me an elemental ear and I need it. I think the ignite broke the thing there. Nova. No elemental ear for me. We'll head to the birds and hope that there are birds. Yep. Makes sense. Go to the birds, hope there's birds. If no birds, yeah, there are some birds. Not as many birds as I would hope, but maybe they're respawning, so maybe the other birds will happen to be here soon. There can be birds shortly, then it kinda is okay. They are respawn. Okay. Oh, we got here at a good time then. As long as no one else rocks up. That would be the worst if someone else just come along and... Oh, birds. These are my birds. Like that one guy in that cave in Cataclysm expansion. It's like, mine. I don't know what he's like. Mushrooms? Yeah, my mushroom. That's what he does. I had forgot the line completely, but I remember. Well, it's not every day that you arrive at these vultures right as they're respawning, so I'll take it. The one other guy that's here questing probably cleared them out and he's coming back and they'll all be dead again. He's like, man, these birds take a while to respawn. Then he'll see me running away and he'll be like, fuck. Bonk. Have Frost Nova. Just scorch. Scorch him down. I don't know if there's one more that hasn't respawned. We've killed 6, so I think we're done. I want to say that's all of them. Good. Means, you know, killed all of them. I'll take it. Considering I arrived here and there was 0 birds, but then birds respawned. Pretty good for us. Yeah, we just got to kill 4 more. When did I open this bag again? I closed the bag, I opened the bag. Good. They closed. So we'll go deal with the turtles up here and hope that, you know, while we're killing the turtles, the birds respawn. That will be nice. And flanks. Everything everywhere. Him returning. Shimmer and Flats is like a PvP server, you know, head on swivel. You want to know where all the mobs are at all times. Don't really want to kill any of these basilisks just yet. I don't really like killing basilisks until I'm actually doing the basilisk quest. Not really focusing on it, just gonna go ahead and not. $35 turtles. The 34s I think are okay, but still I don't really want resist that much. I think we'll just deal with the little turtles. Can't that little. Gotta make sure we don't frost over all the turtles. That would be awkward. I don't want to jinx it, but the drop rate of the items is okay. In before, no more items. No more items for you. Said the drops are happening. It's a GG. Sometimes I just want to press blast wave. It's a nice finish button. Like, alright, finish the mob off. Do a blast wave. See if we can get an elemental ear from this fella. I think if, let's see, Robe of Power. Yeah, 2 elemental air, 2 fire, 2 water, and 2 earth. So I need one ear. Already got one. We've already got our elemental water, so we just need the earth and fire after the one ear. We can get the fire and stone talon. I don't know about the earth yet, but I'll figure that out. Probably a low level place I can get the elemental earth. Early. If we can get Robe of Power at around 33, that'd be... Since our robe kind of sucks anyway, might as well try to make a robe of power, you know? And at that point, even though we're playing account found, it's basically like doing it south found because I would have had to farm pretty much all of the elemental stuff. Like the water would have been easy. We got it during Ashen Vale quest. So getting the Robe of Power at 33 would be huge. Rocket's gonna have the most blues in the medley. Keeps getting them. Can't make Robe of Power for any other character though because it's tailoring only. Well, bop. Not tailoring only, it's just bop. Listing. And the big turtles out today. No small turtles. Like there'll be small turtles over here, but big turtles there, man. It's scary. In nice. But surely we can kill this before it mana burns me. Close. I'm thinking after I play BG3 again, because you know, that's going to be like my free time game going forward since I want to do what I want to do. I might actually level my Season of Discovery character. I'm thinking right now I want to play Boomkin on Season of Discovery. I mean, that was fun in phase 1. So maybe like in a few weeks or something. I'm going to be stopping retail raiding soon, I would say, considering we've now cleared and, you know, it only takes an hour and 20 minutes for us to clear every week now. The raid is really fast. Like when you've cleared. I don't really care to like keep raiding, but I wouldn't mind trying like the sword raids. Obviously the new one. It looks cool. I watched Zayu's video on the new raid and I'm like, oh, some interesting looking bosses. For a classic, right? Obviously I still don't like how the damage scaling is and all that, but if the content's fun, who cares about the damage scaling, like, whatever. I'll give it a try. Not sure if it will ever be like a streamed thing. But maybe. I guess if I stream some Sword Raid, I can make like a video out of it, right? Or I could also just locally record and make a video out of it. Depends how I feel. Get this birch. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do right now, video game wise. Play BG3 for achievements, play Mass Effect again on Insanity. Play Witcher 3 I've been feeling like recently. Now it's been 5 years since I last Witcher 3'd. Cyberpunk after the hardcore medley. I feel like I just need an extra 12 hours each day so I can actually, you know, play all the video games. I was saying to my friend, because we spend a lot of time playing Warframe now, because it's like, you know, maybe you log in, you only do half an hour to an hour each day, but you're still doing a bit. That could be spent elsewhere. I'm like, maybe I need to quit Warframe again. I didn't play it for 5 years. Then I'm pretty much all caught up on the content now, but it's still one of those games that's like just fun to log into and shoot aliens and stuff, you know? Another heavy hide? Yeah, these things are just coming at me. Slamming heavy hides at us today. I like playing video games though. Always have. I was having a discussion a little bit the other night with some people about like what video games they started playing games and stuff on, and we were talking about like the Atari, Sega, all that stuff. I would say the first time I ever played a video game, I was like 3 years old. I don't know if I was good at it, but I played it. I remember beating Lemmings when I was like almost 5 years old. That was pretty early. Most of my time playing that game was just leading them all to their deaths, honestly. Like, I didn't even care to actually try to finish. I just liked watching them all fall. I was young. I was like, oh, look at these guys just falling off this cliff. That's fun. I would have them like fight each other, you know, set up traps for each other and have like a battlefield. My vision of lemmings was two sides battling each other, like worm style. I don't know why they never made a lemmings battle arena. Maybe I imagined worms before it was even a creation. I'm pretty sure worms wasn't out. But then again, I don't know when the first worms even came out. Give me your elemental ear, sir. Trying to figure out what it actually was. No. Really don't want to give me their elemental ear. I just need one. We're getting through these things pretty good though. Where's the Scorpid Venom quest? Why is that? For whatever reason, I don't know why Questy does this. It's like, oh, you got 5 quest tracking? That's too many. To be fair, I haven't updated my classic add-ons since I started the hardcore medley. Because I updated them one time and this add-on broke. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just never going to update them again then. Like, I like having this add-on too much. Tells me how long I've spent on each character. It's going to be really good for when I get to 60 and I'm like, 100 days played. I hope not. $400. Very nice. Alright, we'll finish that quest. Good. 1 down. 4 to go. I'm gonna go fight this Burge. Because we have the extra 10 slot bags on this character, it might actually be able to get all of the quests done without having to go back to the vendor. One good thing about having tailoring, when you're on the character that's actually making the bags, you know, get them as soon as possible. Don't know how many more heavy level we need, but we must be getting close to the amount to where we can make all the other bags for the other characters. I'm just gonna make every character 2 bags. Go from there. We're not too reliant on Grocket for 10 slotters because you get the Gunny sack and the Ooze sack. Another heavy hide. I need heavy leather, not heavy hides. Pretty sure we'll be logging into Rugen with a bunch of heavy hides and being like, alright, don't need these anymore, let's sell them to the vendor. Probably got like 30 or so now. Bacillus beer. I'm fighting a basilisk right now. Bacillus beer hit 60. Thankfully he wasn't this guy. Rebuffing takes so much. You bastard. How dare you come at me while I'm having a drink? And respawns. I'm gonna have to have another drink. So hopefully after handing in these quests we're like halfway through this level. And then we should be able to easily get 33 by stepping into Strangleform Vale. Say STV should be relatively chill for us on Grocket. Double impact stun. 4% by the way. No, someone killed the other turtle. How could they? They know I need that. 411. Not our highest crit. We got a 416, but it's getting there. I don't think we'll get a higher crit until we get firepower. And even then it's going to be a bit random, right? But we'll get there. We'll get a higher crit when we get 36. That's for sure, hopefully. Be a bit awkward if we don't, considering we get a new rank. Few low level turtles around. Priest and Mage kill time pretty even around this level, I would say. Like, especially on my Priest and Mage, you know, it's pretty equal here. Make another 6 order. I really do hate these levels before like the 5th level in the bracket, when your mana is too high. Like, it's double what the water is going to give you, and there's no like better water that you can use. Like, we've got to get to 35 so we get better water. Definitely the worst thing about Mage for me so far. You just have too much mana. To be fair, I'd rather have too much mana than like what the Boomkin has. Having to drink every 2 mobs. Just because it doesn't have any mana. I won't complain about it too much, but... small problem, isn't it? And not because we're a gnome. Really like this guy to come over here so I can... Didn't make it. Free turtle meat. We're not getting turtle meat really well, but also the shells aren't dropping that well either, so... It's not like we're done killing turtles. Still got a lot of turtles to kill, I'd say. He did me. I almost got that scorch off. No, mana bird. Got me good, mate. Got me good. Now the question is, do I want to do the gazers for the bump in the road quest now? At 33, easy. 32 on the mage, you know, we're gonna have to deal with resist, all that sort of stuff, but if we only do the 34s, it should be doable. I guess we can try it against these 34 turtles, see how it feels. Might be annoying, but I would like to get that quest done before I leave. Oh, someone's killing all the turtles. I mean, if we get crits, then it's always good. Yeah, it should be fine then. It works like that every time. I will get the elemental ear. I think Rocket now has the highest level skinning, because I've actually been trying to get heavy leather for bag making. On the other characters, I've kind of stopped skinning until we're fighting level 35 plus mobs for thick leather. Once we get the bags though, you know, same thing. Like I probably won't skin mobs in STV that much on Grocket. Drops are abysmal on the turtles. Okay. That was a partial resist, but it crit. Partial resist crit. It's always fun. All these dead guys. And I didn't even do it. Goblin Racer. Bye, Goblin Racer. No, Gnome Racer. They hardly race. Like, honestly, the racetrack, you know, they're just driving around all the time. They're never driving around together, though. You never see them beside each other these days. Maybe once or twice, here and there. I feel like in the old days, they used to always line up at the start and then actually race each other, but... I feel like the timing went off at one point and they just never fixed it. They're like, nah, fuck it, it's too much work. Classic Blizzard. We got enough heavy lever on us to make 12 bags. Don't know how much extra heavy lever we have in the bank. But I just need... 4 more. Yeah, because I'm making 14 bags. So we either have enough or we need just slightly extra. Crockett's already got his 2. And make 2 for every character. Could be good. We have run out of bag space. We got close to being done with all the things, but we have run out of bag space. Do it. Did it. Bastard. 2:30 beginning now as well. Kill 2 birds, kill the swirling vortex. Hope that an elemental ear drops. And we just need the turtles. But I might go back to town and sell once we get the birds done so I can actually have inventory space again. Just in case, like, you know, an epic drops or something. I feel like with the amount of blues we've had drop, we definitely have to get an epic, but I don't... Like, which one's gonna drop for which character, you know, first? It's gonna be the real question. I wouldn't mind, like, 3 staffs of Jordan. Imagine. Imagine there was actually a Staff of Jordan that dropped, but not only that, there was 3 of them. That would be insane. People would report me for hacking if I got 3 Staffs of Jordan. I'd report me. This guy's cheating, definitely. Although I guess I need 4 of them because I've also got a boomkin, so yeah. Let's get 4. These guys are not dropping anything. But shit. Whirling vortex, no ear. Staff of Jordan, Bow of Searing Arrows. Those are like the 2 amazing epics early on. And then there's like varying whatevers throughout the leveling period, but you know, underband stuff, underworld rather, band of the underworld. Stuff like that. But the big one after that would be the Kroll Blade. Level 51 sword. If I could get that on my rogue. Oh. We'll see though, because it's still an epic item in World of Warcraft. They don't drop all the damn time. I just know with how lucky we've been on the blues. Literally, we're in 2 blues that we've found on various characters. We should find at least one.
Talk to me.
Like, I'd be disappointed if I don't find an epic. I'm gonna be honest.
Good day to you. Very good. Alrighty then.
Talk to me.
They wanted the hand him.
How are you? Watch your back.
Greetings.
Hello, the stuff that we don't need. Got a lot of mystery meat. If we need it, I've still got so much.
Alrighty then.
78 silver for all that selling. Pretty good. Alright, now we'll just head up to the basilisks, and they actually were lined up, sort of. The goblin racer didn't actually make it to the line before they started, but they sort of got there. These 2 quests done, and then we can get out of here. Rugen hasn't come down here yet. Actually, I was just wondering, like, we got Francie, I know that hasn't been here, but Rugen hasn't been down here either, so next character we also have to come through. Rugen in the Shimmering Flats. That should be good. The hunter. Pretty overpowered. Alright, we need a maximum of 2 more heavy leather, and then I can guarantee that I am finished the bag making. Turtles. Turtling around. Thank you for the defense skill. I appreciate it. Do you like how you can, like, get a second attack ready to go? Like, you know, I'm casting that fireball and I can get a scorch queued up. That is one nice thing about classic spell casting. Means I don't need to, like, spam the button too much. I don't remember you being able to do that in vanilla and TBC and all that. Like, we had macros to stop casting on latency and stuff. The old cast fireball, stop cast macro. Like stop cast and top line. So you could get around the latency. Especially for me playing with like 300 enemies at that point. So close. We almost didn't get mana burned. Who we got down here? Bunch of crystal hides, but there are some basilisks. In the crater of Weasel. I don't know who Weasel is. Not the guy from the Scepter quest. Close. Not quite. Maybe there's some lore around Weasel's crater. Immerse myself in the drink. Alright, we'll just need like one more crystal hide outside of here. That's pretty good. Our defense skill is 15 lower than our level. Not too bad. Obviously you want it to be closer to your level that you are, but on the mage obviously it's going to fall behind. I don't mind taking some hits here and there. Just to keep it up a little bit, but it's not something that's a priority. I think as we go into the level 40s and we get mount, you know, we don't want to be crit while we're running around on a mount that much, so maybe I'll actually sit there and let something beat me up for a few minutes so I can get levels with it. I just don't want to be one of those level 60 mages that's sitting in Dorotar, training defense and disconnects. Something like that. That would be rough. Level 60 mage has died to level 7 scorpion. Always fun to see. We had to get our crystal hides up here. Nice. I have all the heavy lever I need now. Hopefully. Any whirling boys over there? See any? Killed like 5 of them. I was hoping to get an elemental here. Easy. Right, nope. Alright, turtles, and then we'll just need the gazers. I do like how quick you get done in the Shimmer and Flats. Like, we've been here about an hour. Can be quicker if there's less people around. We had to deal with some bird respawns and stuff, you know. Plus I'm a mage, so I have to drink every... Not boomkin levels of drinking, but it, you know. You gotta do it. Let's make sure we get some of these turtles before this rogue takes them all. Then I will not skin them because I want to kill them. Now he's going to be going for this one. Same. Get him out of there. There are some 34s. The drop rate on these turtle items has been not great for us, but this is like the first time Grocket's having like bad drop rate on items. I'm not too fussed about it, because usually this character's pretty blessed on the voice drops, I would say. The eyebrows. The hat brows, if they are now. They make the items, they make them scared and they have to drop. Got a swirling boy over there. That in a moment. I did a flip. I did a sick flip. Can I just get one elemental here, please? Very nice. One elemental ear would be amazing. Then I don't need to worry about it. Like we're good on it, right? Partial resist on that fireball. Dodged his headbutt. Turtle meat anus shell, that's always a good one. Dodged his headbutt and then stole his loot. I'll take it. Alright, we've just got 35s. I don't really want to fight. We'll roam around and see if we can find some lower. Without getting into too much trouble. We've made all the turtles level 35. That's not great for anyone. The next guy to rock up here is like, I need to kill turtles. Everyone's 35. What the heck? It's a disaster. We've got a 31 there, but I want this. I'm a pyro blast his ass. I'm gonna force him to drop this ear for me. Haven't had a pyroblast crit yet. I'm sure it will happen at some point. You know, when we get combustion, maybe. They really aren't gonna give it to me easy, are they? Nice. Job done on the tortoise. Alright, just gazers now. And our side quest of getting an elemental ear, but, you know, we can do that when we do it. It doesn't need to be right this moment. Like, we've still got to level our tailoring to the point where we can make robes of power. But I did say I should be about halfway through this level when we're done here, and it does look like it will be the case. We only got 4 turtle meat, so there's going to be a little bit of grinding turtle meat in Hills Red. That's a feels bad. I'll hand in this quest and sell some junk.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then. Be seeing you. You have a great day now.
Not gonna take
Honest,
that.
I'm
Seeing
sure.
you.
Take that, but we're leaving that in our inventory for quite some time. I don't like running through the Badlands without a mount, I'm gonna be honest. I would say the Badlands without a mount is worse than Desolus without a mount. So as long as I can avoid having to do that, I will try. We do want Nifty Stopwatch eventually, but like we can wait. We don't even have the frost oil yet, so we're gonna have to wait actually. My characters are ready with their gyros. Mind some big shoulders like Garland got from killing these gazers. That'd be nice. Shoulders of the eagle. Level 33. Huge. I don't think I've looted a single green today, actually. We got really lucky with greens yesterday. I think I killed like 4 mobs and got 4 greens at one point. And then 2 from a chest. So, yesterday while killing those Worgen outside that cave was amazing luck. Got a gazer here, we'll fight into it. 234 gazers. 35, but I'm okay not to fight the 35, to be honest. I think 34 is like my threshold of patience when it comes to partial resists and everything. Thankfully not getting resists on the frost node. That could actually be disastrous. So yeah, I'd say STV. The entrance of STV, we do what, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 quests to get to 33. And we can head up to Hillsbrad and blast that. Be easy. Scorpion. Fireball pool. Just because it's like higher range on the fireball rather than the frostbolt. I don't know why, I don't even have like the increased range talent. So don't know why they did that. But that's how it is. Head over here and clean it. We have to kill this. Do it. He didn't do it. Good job. It's already 1 PM. That's crazy. I was still awake at this time 12 hours ago. I just finished my final Mythic Plus of the night. It was a 12 Cinderbrew meadery. Sadly, we didn't time it. We were like 2 minutes over time or something. Just a few little mistakes throughout. It was alright for my first 12 of the season. Considering I didn't even try to do any 12s last season. So it was okay. Since I'm playing Outlaw, you know, there's some RNG, but there was a string of 5 rolls that I got. I got like 5 or 6 in a row, 5 rolls, and I was like, holy shit, why can this not happen like all the time? Or just once in a raid fight. If I could just 5 roll constantly in a raid fight, I think I'd be like top 3 DPS. Because when I got like 3 5 rolls in one fight, I was like 9th. Which is okay, considering how much damage people are doing in my gear level. I think I could take them. Some good RNG. There was only one time where I was top of the meter last season as well, but it was really good RNG. And like the last raid night of the season, I think I had a god roll on one of the bosses.
The winds guide you.
But we've got some pumpers in our guild who, you know, min-max and all that stuff. So that people like me who just want to rock up and have a fun time don't have to. So I appreciate them. I don't mind if they're like a million DPS ahead of me or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. I am also making sure the raid isn't wiping by actually doing the mechanics that those people don't want to do. It's a good relationship, right? If I don't do the mechanics, the raid might wipe and then they don't get to blast at all. They're lucky they have me. I hope they appreciate it. There will be a time where I'm like, alright, it's my turn to pump. And I'll just be like, I'm not doing any mechanics today. Someone else is gonna have to, you know. I want to have a good pass for once. All that sort of stuff. But generally, I don't care about it that much. Why Final Fantasy raiding was better for passing, because everyone was already doing all of the mechanics. If you're not, then you're probably going to wipe. It's not like you have a choice sometimes. Sometimes the fight picks you and you gotta do the mechanic. Why I like the 8-man raiding. A lot better than like any 20-man and such.
What can I do for you?
So in a 20-man raid situation, you got like 10 people doing stuff and 10 people just chilling. Alright, 1.5 hours so far for this level. These guys are still question for now. I'm looking forward to coming down to Tanaris 8 times. That means fishing. There's something that I might actually do. Maybe this time on Rugen I might do some fishing. We'll see. I don't know. I do want to get some sagefish for like the boomkin, priest, maybe the mage. But definitely the boomkin. I would like some mana for 5. Because it is quite annoying to have to sit and drink every, you know, 2 mobs. Probably still have to, but maybe it would be a little bit better. Maybe 2.5 mobs. Sorry, I was just checking something on YouTube. Alright, flying to Fairmore, hand in a bunch of quests. We've got a little bit of experience to get. Like 5k plus experience here just by handing in these. And then I'll be flying up to Ratchet, and then I'll be flying back down to hand in the quest again. And then we'll go to STV. This is how it goes. Alliance.
I buy and trade. See you around.
All of these items that these vendors have now are pretty low level for us now. Like, they were good to check throughout the journey, obviously. We bought some pants, we bought some shoulders, stuff like that. But now it's sort of like, really worth.
Well met.
Hello, mate. I've got some quests for you.
Alliance. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful. Light bless you.
Like, bless me.
Hey there. Be careful. See you later.
Need help? Be careful. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Alright. Can do the Black Shield. Obviously, we won't be able to finish it yet, I don't think, but do it. When I'm on France, I need to see if I can make the Moonsteel Broadsword, I think. But we'll have to look up what item it is, but I need a sword. See if I can make that for all the characters. We'll see, don't.
Hello. I am listening.
Alright. Go run over here real quickly. Love Fairmore. I think I've said that 3 or 4 times during the hardcore medley. But it's a good hub. Too bad you don't really spend that much time here.
Alrighty then.
Like, obviously you come back at level 60 for an Elixir and stuff, but usually you just jump off the boat and swim to an Elixir. I think there was a few times where my classic guild like all got together and just hung out here, ready to go to Oni. That was cool. For the most part, it's like, alright, swim over.
What can I do for you? Be careful for the Alliance.
Alright. I thought there was more to that quest. Job done then. That was a good little boost of experience that we won't have to worry about later. Someone's honking. Main character syndrome or something, I don't know. Let's head up to Ratchet. And then go back down there.
Well met.
We might be... Let's see, how much experience are we gonna get? 1, 4, 2, 8. Four, 2 plus probably like 7k experience. We're gonna be like 7 or 8k experience from leveling when we start actually questing in TV. It's pretty good. As soon as we hit 33, we get another 2% crit on our fire spells. Nice. Obviously, we won't be getting this for a few levels yet, but coming. I'm probably gonna do critical mass next and then go master of elements for 1. So we'll be splitting like all these points rather than having them in everywhere. And it will be firepower, combustion, 3 points frost, arcane down to resilience, back into fire for the finish. I'm pretty happy having split talents though, like all these talents are pretty much equal power. Glad I'm not getting on the boat right now, I'd be stressed. Am I gonna make it, you know? I'm not like going for the boat yet, so
Welcome to Ratchet.
don't need to be
Hope you're
stressed.
looking for work. Hey there. Just passing through.
Like we're running down to the boat, but we ain't going on the boat. Pretty sure it was moving and then it stopped moving. Like it's moving now.
What's up? Have a good one. Be good. Keep it real.
Alright, back shimmering flats. But I mean, I'm glad I wasn't taking the boat yet because it would have been stressful as heck to get on that thing.
It's money, friend. Keep it real.
I got Desolus. So I guess we blast STV today. We'll finish that today, definitely, because we're not there for too long. Got like 8 quests or so. Then Hillsbrad. Do Hillsbrad into... Desolus, I guess. We definitely get STV done today, but I'm not sure about anything past that. I'm just planning for next time though. What is the Sea Warden altar for? Maybe it's a quest. Summon Dagon. The heck is Dagon? Dagon the Ravenous. He's a giant. Man. That's crazy. I don't know if it's for a quest or what. Alright, there is a quest. But why? Sigil of Hammer. I've never done that quest line in my life, so maybe it's something to look at doing this time around. We'll see. Gotta fight a level 43 elite giant. That's not too bad though. There's some characters that will be able to do that. A rogue, a hunter, maybe some others. It is interesting though, like, you know, even someone like me who's been playing World of Warcraft for a lot of time, there's still quests that I've never even done. There's a lot of quests in WoW. But we'll see if it happens. Then I can make the video title, I've never done this quest. Something like that. 20 years later, first time doing this quest. Right. So I'll run back up there and then run back down and then fly back up and then take the boat finally. It's a little bit of a screw around this part, but it does give us an extra quest in STV, so it's worth doing. I could always like teleport to Stormwind and fly down to Buddha Bay. It might actually be cheaper when I think about it. Less time as well. But I think I'll fly. Where'd that tiredness come from? Any whirling vortexes? Still need one elemental ear and I wouldn't mind it. Man just threw a bomb at himself. Like, what was going on there? That was weird. At least he gave me a blessing of wisdom. Like, shh, don't tell anyone, I'll give you wisdom. Okay. You've convinced me.
Here there. Off with you. Watch your back.
Wash your back.
Talk to me. Be good.
Hey, I gotta go to Gnomes.
Greetings.
I was ready to leave.
Very well then.
Here there. Watch
Now we
your
go to
back.
Buddha Bay. I was ready to leave already. Like, I'm going. I'm out of here. Clifty last go. Oh. I was gonna skin that turtle. Be quite difficult to skin a turtle, I feel. You know, the hard shells and all that. The fact that I can just do it in this game with a skinning knife, Like a just tiny skinning knife. Impressive. Not that I've ever thought about skinning a turtle. I just think it would be a hard thing to do. I like turtles. I would never wish harm upon them. I had a pet turtle once upon a time. Had a good life. It died, but I had a good life. You know, things die. Not much you can do with a pet turtle though, because as soon as you try to like do anything, you know, pet them, whatever, they try to bite your finger off. So not really the most exciting pet, I would say.
Well met.
Well, mate.
See you soon.
Back up to Ratchet. Then over the Booty Bay. See how close we are to making the boat, because sometimes you can time it well, depending on your movement speed. Like the druid was able to make the boat. She was like a minute ahead of it. We'll see with the mage. They're taking Tuga back to his wife. The only quest that I am like conflicted about finishing, because Tuga does need to go back to his wife, but his wife's also mean. Like, all she wants is for Tuga to find her, or find her some food. But Tuga just wants to hang out and have a good time. So it's conflicting. Like, that ain't my sort of marriage. I wouldn't want that. Go slave away for me, Tuga, basically. It's looking a bit dreary up here. Ugh, look at these. Look at the clouds we're rolling into. A rainy dust willow marsh, I'm guessing. I think this guy is also doing the same things I'm doing since he was in the Shimmering Flats. Oh, it's dark, huh? Glad I'm not doing Dustwillow Marsh right now with this fog. Like, it would make it atmospheric, but can't see shit. Pretty glad that I'm not there. Probably be there around 36, 37. Most likely. Keep yawning. Maybe I'm tired. It is Friday. Usually Friday comes around, it's like the end of the week, and it's like, man, I need a rest. I would say I'm gonna have a good rest over the weekend, but weekend is when I do most of my work. But the last few nights have been, you know, I stayed up until 3 in the morning, and then I stayed up until 1 in the morning, so they haven't been like the beers. Self-inflicted, yes, but need a good night's sleep. Where is that boat? How far away are we from it? Harpy Hag. That's a name. Whirlwind Axe Warrior. I don't know what that helm is. These shoulders are the shoulders from the Kodo quest though, and they got the green iron pants. They're not southbound, so they're pretty high level to still be having the green iron pants. Maybe they're doing an account found challenge. This guy's got the green iron helm, which we will be able to make on Francie when we log into her. Sadly, Balmer won't be having it, but you know, going before Francie means that she won't get the helm. Sadly. Here comes the boat. Exactly. Exciting. It's always fun to look at people and be like, oh, I know what this guy's got though. Like this priest warlock. I'm gonna say priest because it looks like a priest. He has question, so I'm not sure if it is, but it looks like the robes of her. I would assume it's probably not, because that would be bad. Heaven knows above level 40. Like, they're pretty good, but they're not that good. Here's the same cape as me, maybe. Looks the same, at least. That's a priest. Well, these guys are like level 40 plus wearing pretty bad gear though, honestly. Don't know if I can inspect Horde. Can't. So I can't even check to see if I'm wrong or right. You're just going to have to believe me. I'm always right. I'm wondering if my rogue video that I put up on Tuesday will go out to the YouTube algorithm again. It hasn't done that well though. Like, it hasn't done that well within subs even, to be honest. So it might just be my least popular hardcore medley video sucks. I'll stop making them half an hour then. 20-minute videos the whole way through. I'll listen to the people. Even though no one's commented. It's the thing that I get from it. I mean, I feel that way about videos. Like, when Savix was making videos that were like 40, 50 minutes, I'm like, I don't have time to watch that. Give him his rebuff. Got a few quests to pick up here.
Hey, how you doing? Be good. Keep
Great.
it real.
Guy stepped off the boat and stopped moving. I wonder if he handed in the other quests to actually come here. A lot of horde, huh? Not a cat. Well, you're a shaman. That's facts. They are indeed not a cat. They're a Tauran shaman.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Won't take that quest. Just
Talk to me. Keep it real. Yo.
take these.
Glad I could help. Hurry back.
Well, Mage Traveler.
Hate his voice in this version of the game. I'm gonna be honest. Disgusting. Well, Mage Traveler. Ugh. Stop. Like, sounds so bad.
Yo.
They paid someone to do that.
Money, friend.
I could have done it. Give me like $5. The kind of voice acting.
How are you?
At least it's fixed in retail. Like, his voice is so much better in retail. Well, alright, go Stormwind and grab our abilities and make some bags, and then we'll run down here. While I'm running into STV, I will kill some enchanters if we can, just for the Robe of Arcana. Chance to get those. I want them. But I'm gonna make bags for the other characters right now. Do a little bit of tailoring. All the level 60s out fishing today. I mean, there's not much to do after level 60, you know. You get your gear, you raid, and then what? You go fishing. Basically it. There was a lot of fishing at level 60 in vanilla. From what I remember, like I spent a lot of time farming, you know, for gold and materials, but also a lot of fishing. There was like a rumor about the Ashbringer dropping in the water in the Plague Lands, you know, and I spent some days fishing out there for that. Everyone wanted the Ashbringer. Everyone wanted to find the Ashbringer. The Ashbringer didn't really exist until the corrupted Ashbringer and Naxxramas, so. But this was like the early days, you know. Blackwing Lair-ish area. People are just like, how do we get the Ashbringer? Because it's something that should have been in. They have put it in Season of Discovery, which is nice. I guess if I play a Boomkin, I have to get Atiesh and Sword. Like, imagine not having Atiesh. Feel pretty bad. We'll see though. Bring 24 robo-mechanical guts to Shoni. Pretty sure that's Gnomeregan quest. Even though it doesn't say dungeon or anything. Pally looks nice. There must be a Oni buff coming out today because people are standing around doing nothing. That's the worst part about world buffs. I'm glad they changed them in Season of Discovery actually. Like having them just so you can like press a button and you'll get world buffed. It's so much better. That's all we need for the bags, yep. Take the silk as well, just in case.
Go with honor, friend.
Having to stand around and wait for a buff is like the worst part of vanilla WoW for me. It's cool the first few times. It's like, you know, the whole server gets together and gets a buff, but it's like it's so boring. That'd be an alright hit. A lot of health on that thing. Alright, Mr. Taylor. See, what level do I need to get to for the next abilities? 60. Like 175 for Mage Weave. The next real thing that we need to worry about. 190 is Robo Power. That's a long way, you know. Like getting Mage Weave at 33 is already hard. So I don't know if we'll be getting this at 33.
Light bless you.
Step on up.
Keep on up, she's. Okay. I need what, 14 of these bags? So we need a lot of these. It makes 10 seconds per bag to make, so we're chilling for the next 2 minutes. But at least now all the characters will have 10 slot bags. Maybe I should take a piss break while I do this. It's not going to take that long, though. Because usually I go toilet, and then I'm also like, I want something to eat. But before I go to STV, I will definitely take a short break. Skeletal Club. What kind of skeletal club are they? Quite a few guilds recruiting on hardcore now. Good to see. Obviously on Alliance we haven't really had to deal with like OnlyFans leaving the server and making the economy like rubbish now. So that's good. So apparently a bunch of people are sitting around waiting for the world buff, and the world buff isn't even coming out. I'm so glad I've outlawed world buffs for this challenge, because I don't need to sit around and wait for people just for them to cancel you.
See you later.
Okay. So I guess we do silk headbands now. Those are probably the cheapest thing. I don't know if I should use all of my silk, however, because I probably need some for the Robes of Arcana if I am able to make them. But I guess I'll go ahead and make the bolts. I don't know if it's true, but apparently the guild that was going to drop the Oni buff actually imploded because some guy wanted Thunder Fury. There was some drama. Classic drama, right? You should have that shit all sorted out. Like... It should be all sorted before you even make a guild. Like, who's gonna get Thunder Fury win? So I don't know if I can believe it. I guess we can make... We can get the 170 now. But that would be funny. it's such a such a stupid reason for a guild to die. Some loot drama. Yeah, we'll need a little bit of more silk. Get our 175, but we're pretty
See you
close.
around.
$190 for overpower, but yeah. Get there when we get there.
Go with
Open for
honor, friend.
business.
At least headbands.
Have a good one.
Keep everything. It's a fake sword in a video game. Yep, exactly. I don't know why people get so worked up over loot in video games. Like, I've never really been one to really care that much, but hey, different priorities for different people, right? Alright, I have no money again. Nice. We got new food. Pumpernickel. We don't really need to use that food because it's not like super important just yet. Flame strike. Later. Crossbolt, which we don't have on our bar. I might actually just put it over here. Because we're going to have to kill some fire elemental at some point. Then I can like easily swap it. This is our max rank Frostbolt. This is our rank 1 that we use just to pull a mob. Alright, let's go send these things. I don't know why this person isn't mounted, but I mean, they've got run speed on their boots, so. Guess they don't care. Okay, I'll go down the list. Make it easy on us. So we'll go Elia, 2 bags. Brand, 2 bags. Lena, 2 bags. Baumer, you guessed it, 2 bags. Garland, what do you know, 2 bags. Rugen, 2 more bags. And Francie, final 2 bags. We've still got a good amount of heavy liver. So if we wanted to make more bags, I could, but I probably won't. Don't need any more bags. We'll keep that there. I'm not going to use... It's also fixed by the silk. I wouldn't use it over my helm. I like my stam helm. But I mean, it's not bad for like a priest. Wouldn't be bad for a priest. Ugly though. Like, it looks like cat ears when he's wearing a hat like this too. Little eyebrows sticking out. Like his eyebrows look like an angry hat right now, but they look a bit worse when they look like cat ears. But anyway, let's fly down to Westfall. I'm gonna fly down to Westfall and then I'm gonna log out and take a short break.
Greetings.
And then we'll start questing STV. Might go for like an hour longer today, depending on where I'm at with quests, because I did start an hour late. So raining and Elwyn, not Outwind. Outwind. Where's that? Would be interesting if that guild actually disbanded because of Thunder Fury. Like, you'd assume the main tank is getting Thunder Fury. If the GM then decided to ninja Thunder Fury if he's not the main tank, then that's a problem. But like, I wouldn't join a guild without knowing what they're doing with their epic or legendaries, right? If I had an interest, like if I was someone who wanted Thunder Fury, I wouldn't join a guild that didn't have their priority set, Thunder Fury. Even if I'm not going to be part of it, I would want to know that they'd have their stuff ready to go. To be fair, I wouldn't join a raid guild on hardcore anyway, because I don't like raiding that much. I'll be right back though. We'll get Grok at the 33 and do some STV and blast it. Yo. Back to it. Got a strangle fawn veil to strangle. Bacon hand. That's weird. OMGFD, that's probably, oh my god, Fang Deaf. I would assume. They don't even have Fang Deaf yet, they need 2 more level. Alright, if I run into Duskwood and I see looking for more Morbent Fowl, I will join that group. Because the paints that you get from that quest would be quite good. For Grocket. I'm not 100% sure if I could like ever solo Morbent Fowl on the Mage. Perhaps. Am I willing to try though? That's the real question. I don't feel that confident on Mage. Don't mind me just running into a tree. The 33 will happen quite quick, like, should be relatively close as soon as we step into STV. I don't think we'll be getting to 34 today, however. But that's okay. I will finish what we have to do in STV this trip, however. Because then I don't have to do it next week. Whenever that is, probably Tuesday. I'm going to take Monday off, as I said. Oh, we got 2 enchanters? Free? No. I was going to say free. That would be sick. Just 2 enchanters this time. Still better than most of the time. Sometimes you only get 1. Does suck we gotta come here and kill these over and over again, but I really would like that Robe of Arcana pen. I wish I knew that it was a drop from these. What did I drink? Sure, I sat down to drink water. Maybe no, I didn't eat clam. Did I eat food? Weird. Oh well. Exploded, that guy did. Any more enchanters? Doesn't look like it. We'll go to the other place then. Get like free, hopefully. need to do a little water swirl. I felt something in my teeth. I had a muesli bar, like I do. Usually, like when I'm taking a break, even if I'm just going toilet, I also have a muesli bar. A little bit of energy, you know? Good for you. Keep up the energy levels. Don't fall asleep. Don't randomly pass out. Definitely good. Back in the day when I used to just play WoW like all night and day, because there were some times where I was like, you know, just doing nothing but playing WoW. I'd just fall asleep at my computer, just like... Probably wasn't healthy. Dead orc. Like level 1. Looks like a low level shaman. I don't know what he's doing there. Look, an enchanter right here. Let's pull it around the corner. Or it will just die to ignite. Is that it? No more enchanters? Sucks. Like, we could just kill these and get enchanters to spawn, but it's not like the end of the world situation right now. If I'm around level 36, then it's around the end of the world situation. And then I actually want to farm for the Robe of Arcana. But right now, it's okay. Plus, I'm not even sure if the Warlock's actually able to finish that quest line. But it would be nice to try. So we'll give it our best shot. Alright, Strangleform Vale. Once more, into the jungle. Rocket in the jungle. Got fun and games, fireball in everyone. Doesn't even know their name. Alright, hopefully this fella goes for a run
See you around.
at some point while we're here so we can get the extra.
What can I do for you?
Farewell.
What can I do for you?
As of right now, I don't really care too much. I would like to finish that quest on one of my characters. I really want to go in there on my priest because my priest has like the white mace. Don't have a good weapon on my priest. It's another dead guy. I wonder if they were doing like an orc death run. There's a bunch of low level orcs just on the road. Maybe someone was doing an event. Death runs are interesting. Yeah. Crocodilian. I'm not going to skin any lower than 35 mobs now on Grocket because we don't need heavy liver anymore.
King's honor, friend. Go with
You
honor.
got my attention. Watch your back. How are you? See
Good
you
mate.
soon. Be good. Safe travels.
Did say I'm good.
Well met.
Don't need
Be
to tell me to
careful.
be good. I'm good.
Well met for the Alliance.
We're good. Plefnos. I was playing with a warlock in retail WoW last night when doing keys, and I got him to take out all of his like hits just so I could see their names. It's some alright ones, but also some kind of like Knowing all the warlock pet names is always my favourite part about warlock. That was a bad resist. No. Oh, we get the STV and we just have resist all day. Rough. Hope we're not skinning. There were no names that were like super amazing though. I kind of like my imp name on this Volyap. That's a pretty good one, especially, you know, as someone who's streaming. I never shut up. That one's pretty good. Right. Killing, killing, killing. The STV experience. We do the tigers, panthers, crocodiles, and then do the bigger tiger, panther, reptiles. And then we'll head to the Curzon. That's our game plan. Should hit 33 relatively quick and then get 2% more crit. Where'd that tiger go? I saw a tiger here and I don't see anyone else, so they'll be here. So there is someone running around killing mobs. But that's fair. STV always has people. I think I flew over it yesterday or the day before and there wasn't a single person though, and I was like, yeah, of course, when I'm not there, no people. Makes sense. I was looking down, I'm just like, I can't see anyone anywhere. The trolls are clean, the mobs are clean. Mob has pretty high HP. Gonna use evocation. Get that one tick, because I don't really want to... Mobs have bigger health than I thought they would. Where's Sunder Armor? Whirlwind Axe? All you do is press Sunder. Good to go. Like it does so much damage because you just white swing him for so much. Nice. Nice damage, Grocket. Love it. Love your work, buddy. Get them crits. 90 DPS, pretty good. I'm sure, like, on this character, I'll see a lot of gold fawn. Maybe I won't because I don't have track, so it's not like it's gonna show up, you know, but don't have herbing, so I'm sure that I'd probably run past a lot of it. Two. Well, at least Crockett's faster than Garland to 33. We did some fishing on Garland. It was like 2 hours maybe, but I think Rocket is going similar speed. I don't think he'll be being Bauman to 34 though. That's a pretty fast 34 that Bauman put down, I'm gonna be honest. Wonder if this is a bot. Even know. All the bots that I've reported in Anniversary Realms have been like hit account action against them, so now I'm doing my part. I'm not bitching about bots on the forums or Reddit or anything like most people, but it is quite funny. A lot of people out there that think bots don't get taken care of. There's just so many of them. Like, I know a lot of people think that Blizzard could just pay one guy to take out all the bots. But that ain't happening. Even if there was one guy that was bot killer. There's so many of them. So I'm doing my part. Taking out the bots that I can. Rather than complaining about it. But most people in the world want to just complain about something rather than do something about it, don't they? Crocodile. Hopefully it drops its stuff. Nope. Unlucky. Rocket's RNG's been a bit of a mixed bag today, I would say. Like some of the quest drops have been good, but then there's others that are just like, why don't the items exist? Bit close to this guy. Another man. We got a warlock down here, and now there's a warrior down here looking for the panthers. So that's. The panthers can be a bit of a roadblock, honestly. Like, we'll get through it, right? But not many of them. There's many dead ones. all in a little circle, apparently. Some ritual of some type over there. Oh no, I just missed. I just missed the guy. Got killed. Oh. No extra 1,000 experience for me right now. There's plenty of time. Plus I don't even know if I'd ever like do the quest on this character. Like you get a intellect mace. Can't use maces on a mage. Not super useful. Yeah, it's like 4 Panthers dead there. Imagine all the dead Panthers resurrected. Well, we gotta be around here. We're gonna need the kills, but little shit. Our tigers while we wait. Tiger's showing me its butt first. It's like when a cat walks past you, it's like walking past your face and it just shows you its butt. It's like, man, what are you doing that for? Like raises its tail in front of you. That's fucked up, man. Been then like waking up with its butt in your face though, like happened with my cat a few times. Sleeping on my chest, butt in my face, like not nice to wake up to. They probably do it though because that's how animals like know each other, right? Like dogs sniff each other's butts and stuff like that. Be like, ah, this dog's healthy. I know this dog now. Gets like the whole database of that dog. Come back. Was gonna buff them. They ran too far. No buff for them. Big fort though. Nice. Could have renewed me on top, you know, so I actually have my health. Now it looks like I'm at half health and I've been dying. But no. But yeah, that's probably why that happens. Because cats, you know, they don't know that we don't need to smell each other's butts to know each other. So they're just like, yeah, have my butt. When a cat likes you, it's like, yep. You can know me now, human. Like, no, please. Put your butt away. I mean, that's why dogs smell people's butt and dogs' butts, you know? They're trying to suss them out. It's like the information center. It's like, is this person healthy? It's crazy, actually. Crazy technology that dogs have. Imagine your doctor could just like smell your butt and be like, you're healthy. A bit weird, yes, but dogs were people. Is this mob? Oh, not quite. I don't even think the next mob is going to level us, actually. We're going to be very close. Right when we finish this pantry quest, we'll be leveling. Silver thread armor. 4 int, 11 spirit. I mean, it's going to be ugly, but that would be... I think that's an upgrade over what my priest is wearing. So that could be a good item for the priest. Even though we're level 37 and it's only like 26, right? Yeah. It's a lot more spirit. And I think int as well. Than what my priest says. Even if it's ugly. Level 33. Grab our last point in critical mass. Get more crit. I wonder how much crit we have now. At least 6%. With the intellect and all that, I'd say, you know, like maybe 10 B. Oh shit. $33 is a good place for this week. I finally managed to buff them. I would have loved to hit 34 this week, but I guess because I had too many days of starting late and Monday off as well. 33 is good enough. Does probably put us in a position where we can finish Rocket next week, even with the day off though. As I say, after today we log out and then we're pretty much gonna be at the position where we get this full level of rested. We log back in on Tuesday. Those things are fast if they keep up with me with frickin' frost armor up. He fast as heck.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Hey there. See you around.
Alright. Bigger panthers, tigers, and reptiles. That all done? go do the cursing. And we're pretty much done for this little visit to STV. Don't know why that guy was logged out in the tent, but like it's not, doesn't give reset experience. Log out anywhere. Back in the day when I first started WoW though, I used to log out like in a beard and stuff like that on my first character. A little bit RP, you know? Like I'm going to sleep. Crocodile skins aren't coming to us today that easily. Like, Warlock. About to say Mage. They're not a mage. Certainly not a mage. I've had more fun on my mage than my warlock. But to be fair, my warlock was demonology for half of the time I was playing it, and I didn't like that at all. And the fact that I didn't like that made people dislike that video. Like, how can you not like something? Pisses me off. So funny. Like, I even started the video saying, like, not all speaks are for everyone. And there's still a bunch of people that are getting mad about it. Crazy. And I like how a lot of people think it's just because of the way I play it. I think it's just bad. It's not fun. I could play it the other way that you tell me to play it. Still not fun. Like if I was playing Frost Mage, I'd be bored out of my mind because, like, if I'm not AoE farming, I'm not doing much damage because Frostbolt is... Like how fireballs do 80 more damage than Frostbolt. I want big damage. Like this guy's doing the Void Walker stuff. But see, he still pulls free. He's doing it the right way, you know, put your dots up first and then the immolate, but he still pulls free. Oh, 9 lockbox, our first lockbox of the hardcore medley. Been waiting for one of those. Now the problem with lockboxes is, you know, I'm not logging into my rogue until I am playing my rogue. So therefore this lockbox might be useless by the time we open it. But maybe we get like a little rogue weapon out of it, you know? Could always happen. Eat halfway through that mob's health and he's pulled aggro, even though he's doing the dot into immolate. These motherfuckers trying to tell me that a Void Walker can hold free. Maybe if I never press immolate, sure. That sounds boring as heck though. I have literal proof of someone doing it the right way and still pulling fruit. It was cool to figure out, like, there was some guy that commented on that video saying that the pets in private servers were doing like double damage. They were broken. And that was cool to hear because I never really played private server, right? So I didn't know any of that. I just assumed the Void Walker was useless. It wasn't holding fruit. That's probably why demonology, like Void Walker tanking, is pretty well regarded. Oh, there's like 3 of us here. Warlock, Priest, Elf. I mean, I could group with the Priest, but... Don't know how many they've killed. But it seems like everything's dead, so... Doesn't even really matter, does it? I'll just go and kill panthers and tigers. I was gonna say reptiles. These are reptiles. We're not killing them right now, they're dead as hell. Yeah, it just annoys me when people like comment and think they are just correct just because they said it. Like, no. Stop being an idiot. I usually just kill them back with kindness, but... And I never get a response. Because it's like, you know they're an asshole. Like the person who told me my accent sucks. They, like... I know that the New Zealand accent can be a bit diabolical at times. That's fine. But... not much I can do about it. I was born where I was born. But they never respond after you respond to them. They just try to get some hate rise, you know? And it's like, if you don't actually respond with hate, it's like... Shit, now I look like an asshole. I can't go back to that comment section. The nice thing about YouTube comments though is you can like shadow ban people. So if anyone ever says something really dumb, I'm just like into the void with you, you know. They can continue to comment and watch the videos and all that, but they... that's it. They don't get like any response either because I can't read their comments anymore. Neither can anyone else. Most of the people that are shadow banned are just like really trying to be mean. Like one guy that told me I need to get a nose job. I was just like, I'm playing World of Warcraft. We're not talking about my fucking nose. Seen Tim to the shit around. Or people that think they know everything and they'll write like a fucking essay that I don't want to read, and then they also go into my other channel and write another essay that I don't want to read. But yeah, that person's just a hate commenter. Especially when I've seen them on other people's videos writing hate comments. Like, yeah, you're not worth having around. I will make sure the community that I have commented in is full of good people. Like, I don't mind some criticism. I allow people that criticize some of the way I play and all that to have their comments there, but if it's like just dumb shit, see you later. Free speech is nice. Just don't say dumb shit. Pretty much. Like, I'm not gonna be good at every single class. I'm playing 8 different classes on rotation. I'm not gonna be good at all of them. Don't expect me to be the Giga Chad gamer on every class, you know? Seems like our defense is staying like within 10 to 15 below where we hit pretty reasonably. Which is okay, as I said. I mean, there's probably, when I get to this Mage video, there's probably going to be some people like, why do you not use Mana Shield? Want to. Like, I know what it does. I either mana shield and have to drink for a bit longer, or I don't mana shield and I eat and drink. Like, it's more efficient to not use it. So many panthers. That's a paladin. One-handed paladin. They didn't think to wisdom me, so I'm not gonna buff them either. Like, they might give me a wisdom if I buff them, but I'm not doing it for free. And this shit costs 500 mana. His wisdom's like 20. Crazy out of your mind. I wonder how many large fangs I'll have on Rugen when I log back into him. I'm gonna guess it's upwards of like 20. And we're probably just gonna sell some because we have too many. I'm never gonna use them all. One-handed, or is that like... Signia chest guard. Lever, 13 stam, free spirit. It's not great. Now I get the wisdom. They must want intellect. That easy, right? You give me a buff, I'll actually use my 500 mana to buff you. It's like not for free though. Giving out too many free buffs that didn't get anything in return. So. Been beat down by the player base. Kind of sucks there's so many people doing reptiles today. Too many people. The panther. Who do you think you are? Eat. That's who he thinks he is. Good crit. That sheep lasted the whole time. Crazy. Surely this panther isn't going to come all the way down here. It got an attack off on me and then it reset. Did come all the way down here though. That's crazy. He was so pissed being a sheep for 30 seconds. I would be as well, to be honest. Because I live in New Zealand, when I'm traveling, I get stuck behind some sheep trucks from time to time, you know, and those things stink. So I'd hate to be a sheep for 30 seconds too. I get it. I get why he was angry. It's an elder. Elder tiger. As long as this panther doesn't attack me again, he's all good. We're just here for reptiles. Looks like that warlock was over there still. Well, too many people. I ain't. Waste of mana. I'm expecting this one to respawn soon. On first, I guess. Seems like they're all done though, so they have free reign here now. You go to jump away and you get dazed. Something like that happened to me in Mythic Plus last night. We were doing an 11 Priory. My favourite dungeon, by the way, of the expansion. Because it reminds me of Scarlet Monastery. But I pressed sprint, so I'm already going really fast, right? And then I jumped out of an AoE. And right when I jumped, I was like, oh shit, I die. Because my character was going to land. Right where another AoE was. That I didn't really see before I pressed spacebar. It just one-shot me. Just immediately did. Man. It's one of those moments that happens in slow motion, but happens so quickly. Like, it was about a second in real time, but it happened over what felt like 10 seconds, you know? Those ones are always fun. Hoping the priest was done with the reptiles, but seems like they need you, mate. Ran behind me. Rude. But it was funny in real time too. The healer was just like, "What hit you?" And I'm like, I jumped and I was stupid. Alright, we are done with reptiles. Need 2 more tigers. I would buff that priest again, but they should have like 5 more minutes on their intellect. If I see them when, you know, when we hand in quests, sure. We're all just hanging out, buffing each other. The circle jerk of buffs. There was one more tiger over here. That would be perfect. But they are all panthers and they're all dead. That tiger dead. But if I need to kill a tiger over at the Curzon encampment, that's fine. Me hearties, I be having some treasure I be giving away. I enjoyed doing like the Guru Bashi Arena and Wrath of the Lich King. Like, there was a Alliance PvP guild that thought they were really good at the game. They were a bit egotistical, so it was always fun to like put them down. So myself and my rogue friend would like go to the Guruashi Arena. I would stand there, I'd 1v1 people as long as it didn't turn into a 1v2, but sometimes my rogue had to jump in and help. And there was one time where like one guy from the PvP guild got help. Like, he came in with someone, and then he bitched at me that I didn't 1v1. Like, mate, you literally had someone helping. What do you mean 1v1? So I told him to come back and try again.
Honor, friend.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Well met.
But bring it, mate. In general chat, you know? He did, he came back, he tried again, but I killed him 1v1 that time and then didn't hear from him again. Like, people who are in PvP guilds and, you know, actually think they're good at the game and stuff, generally not so good. Like, there are actual good PvPers out there, obviously. But it's not everyone. Like when
Safe
Cataclysm came out and they screwed up the ranking system in Arena and everyone was getting like 2k very easily. And then everyone thought they were like really good. Like, no, you didn't suddenly become a 2k rated player. Because a new expansion came out. Now let's go over there. We'll hand in the other tiger quest when we come back. Not too bad. Get her done. Do the cursing. That'll be the last little quest we do for today. Been a good day of Prague. Cameron Flats, STV, you know, the good stuff. Maybe halfway through this level when we stop. That'd be pretty nice. But I think no matter what, like, getting to 34 is going to be quick when we log back in because of rested experience. I hate when I say rested experience now. There's probably some people that think I'm talking about the add-on. I don't even use the add-on. How can I be talking about the add-on? I don't need no add-on to tell me where to go and level. I'll level where I want. Where's these guys' shields? Shield bash. Like, I think a lot of people wouldn't even make it to level 60 with the slim amount of add-ons that I have. I'm not saying that I'm better than anyone, but I don't even need Questy, really. I just use it because of this. Because the regular quest log and, like, Kraken is so shit. But without, like, the map stuff, it doesn't really matter to me. I already know where all the mobs are, right? Like, I've leveled enough characters in this game. But if this was like baseline, I wouldn't use Questy either. The only thing I'm really using that isn't vanilla standard is, you know, mob Casper. At least I can counterspell the heals out here on this character. Stuff. Just see a bunch of people running. Wonder if someone rode past on a mount. That would make sense. Definitely someone out here killing. That's for sure. Get our tiger. Tiger. You know, there's one saying I never understood, which was tight like a tiger. Like, what does that mean? You know? Like, what does that mean, actually? Have to counterspell him just because he actually got a renew up. I didn't want to. Close, but otherwise he would have healed. Nice dodge, Crockett. We weren't even facing the dude. Got to dodge. But yeah, I've never understood that saying, and I don't think I ever want to. I think some person probably just said it one day and it stuck somehow. But that's not any worse than what happens today. I was talking to my sister the other day about, like, you know, how the children going and all that, and she's like, yeah, I can't even understand what they're saying half the time. Gibbity rizzing everywhere, you know? That was... what? Apparently there's like a skibbity toilet toy, which makes sense. And popular for people, you know. Costs $100. Why? You've already got a toilet in the house. Didn't even need to counterspell that because impact happened. Frick. What a waste. Got a toilet in the house, just go put a dole in it. There's your skibbity toilet. Easy, done. That was free. Now sure, it's gross. But it's probably less weird than having, you know, a skibbity toilet, whatever that is. I'm not gonna frostbolt these guys anymore. Gonna blast the heck out of them. Like I said, blast the heck out of them. Rocket understood the assignment. They blast the heck, and Grocket blasted the heck. The feral druid over there. Think. Maybe it's a hunter. Whatever it is, gonna make me spend more time here. Got the rake. Whether it is the actual rake, who knows, but that's a rare spawner, so. First. It's rough for me. Man, that didn't last long at all, that sheep. That sheep broke so fast. At least we're getting some fade leaf from these. They're not dropping their quest item, but don't mind some fade leaf. Chest isn't there, I wonder. There a chest? Might have been a chest in there. I mean, that hunter cleared in there for whatever reason. Maybe he's just killing. Who knows? Like to get this quest done before all the other people that were questing over the other side rock up. Like I said, I'm willing to go for like another hour overtime today, but just being willing doesn't mean I want to. %. House heal. I was gonna say he'll cast heal at 50%, but I was hoping that he didn't drop. He dropped 49, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna heal now." I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna heal. No, don't do it. 24. I was gonna send all of the pages that we are getting from here to Garland because he's probably going to be Balmer, Francie, Garland that finish the pages first, I would say. Those have the highest chance of doing it anyway. Garland does need a 24. Balmer, Francie already have it. Man, that could have been awkward. I got the impacts done on that guy right in front of the house. Imagine. There's dudes that could have aggroed from that. I would not have liked. Dislike. Where are the medicine meat? Really would like some medicine meat to spawn. We've only got one remedy. That's not great. Reach. Yeah, like unless the rogue video that I put out on Tuesday gets pushed out to the algorithm again, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna sit at like 120 odd views. Which isn't as much as I was hoping it would get, but that happens. Sometimes. YouTube can be a finicky beast. Go Pyroblast. I really just wanted to kill the medicine man. That's why I Pyroblast. Now we can get these two men without having to deal with others. I tried to go for the kill, but well, we didn't hit hard enough. We didn't crit. It happens. Sometimes you just don't crit. Thankfully though, having a counter spell, even though it's 30-second cooldown, because we have to drink for so long, you know, it doesn't matter. Like, just have a drink afterwards, you could. Gonna be line of sight. That time we crit. Oh, he resisted the fireball. Gonna hit him with another. These jungle remedies are not happening today by the looks of it. 2 out of 7. Rocket's just like, come on, we need to spend more time together before we go away for 3 days. I'm not going away, Rocket, I'm just not gonna play. It's okay. Be here. I need to play WoW every day. I'm not addicted anymore. Haven't been addicted for like 10 years. 404, crit not found. 404 into a 411. Like it. Because we got that 404 crit not found, you know, we found another one. Pretty nice having a talent that actually gives us more crit chance, so. Like, it does feel like we have significantly increased our crit chance, even though it's only 6%. And in 7 levels, when we get combustion, then we just press that every 3 minutes and we have 10% more crit, so we'll be critting, critting, critting. It's gonna be nice. Mage pretty good against these medicine men though, I must say. Like, so much better than like the balance through it. But that's obvious. Everything's been better than the balance through it against these. Balance Druid was such a struggle on this quest. Sometimes I'd just have to go 1v1 with a medicine man with Renew on. And I just rejuve and then we just hit each other for like 5 minutes. I had to use mana potions against these single mobs sometimes. Rough. Yet Balanced Druid has 0 problems. I would like some of what those people are having. Want like a 450 crit. I don't think it's gonna happen until we get a new fireball, but which is soon. $11. Pretty rare one. We actually need that one for Balmer. First page 11 I've had. Yeah, 36. Next rank of Fireball. That's going to be fun. We're only going to 38 on the Mage this leveling stint, but like, the damage has definitely been ramping up. I've enjoyed it. Don't you move. Hey, if he gets that heal off, I'm pissed. Would have been annoying. It's been a lot of good pages. Do have 26 on Baumer. He only needs 1. Yeah. We only need page 1 Baumer to be done with the Hills of Strangleform, which is sick. And I think these two boys over here are fighters. I'll go back if we can get any more medicine men over here. Like, we could kill those and spawn medicine men, I just don't really want to. If I have to, I have to, but I don't want to. Woo. You love to see it. Kill this guy now. He's on my loot. Maybe I should try Destro Warlock. See if it's similar to Fire Mage. I'd like to assume it's pretty much the same thing, you know, you use some Fire Warlock spells. I do like Fire Mage. 3 medicine men. All together. Crazy. Good, but crazy. I'll do a Pyroblast on him just in case I get 2. Alright, we didn't. That's fine. 15. If I pull those medicine men, I definitely get extra. So I think gonna have to be a pyroblast and just try to kill fast as possible angle with this guy. We might only get the one extra. But they bid. I was gonna say they both put a heal on the same guy, it didn't matter. The destructive power of Fire Mage is so good against these, though. I think this is my favorite caster that has had to fight the medicine men. Just because we can actually kill them. Like, there's no fucking around, there's no wanding, there's no like, oh, he just healed for his whole health. We pull them, they die. Pretty much how it goes. Nice. We just need 3 more remedy. One jungle man. I don't know why I keep calling them jungle man. Like, jungle fighter and medicine man just gets mixed up in my head. So I call them jungle man. I mean, they do live in a jungle, so technically I'm right. Back there. Und. Kaboom. Stone club. Better weapon than my priest mace. That level 9 white mace that we got equipped. Pretty good. I think there might be invisible fellas over here, right? Usually I don't really go near this tower, but... I want this medicine. This? It's some dog shit. Really sucks when you gotta press a counter spell when they're low health. Damn it. Well, these jungle remedies are making us work. Hoping to have this quest done by now, but that adds to the time of the stream, doesn't it? I don't mind spending more time on Grocket though. I do like Fire Mage quite a bit now. After not spending 2 months on him though, I did forget if it was enjoyable. But it's been enjoyable, I would say. I would say he's probably like my fourth favorite character now. That's pretty good. Don't think that's... No, it's not. It's not better than what we got on Rugen. It's only a level 28 gun after all. Alright, if I pull this guy might pull. No, that's fine now. He walked away. He walked away. He ain't coming. I don't even know why I have the elixirs of minor defense on this character. Like, sure, we take some damage here and there. Tank some mobs more than we probably need to, but... fine. Why we have health. Tank mobs. Duh. Oh, you're fucked, mate. Not as fucked as I thought he was gonna be, but fuck. Ooh. Of the boar, not for Grocket, but guess we can send it to Francie for its strength. Not amazing, but also not terrible. Our second necklace that we've found, however, like obviously we get the necklace from Kodo Bones, which is probably what Grocket will end up with in a few levels. But it is always nice to find a necklace in Classic WoW, because, well, it doesn't happen a lot. There's our first Pyroblast crit. 488. Yeah. It's pretty much on the Starfire level, you know? Starfire crits that hard. God in this house. Man again. Cool. Another medicine man in there as well. Oh, even bigger one. 496. That's what makes Fire Mage so fun, to be honest. The big numbers. I am a big number enjoyer, I always have been. If I'm getting big numbers, I'm having more fun. I'm a simple man. I say big number, I love it. 496 pyro, yep. Yes, thanks. You've also got to consider we've only got 2 points into Ignite, but every time we get a crit, if it goes higher, our Ignite does more damage. Eventually I'll have 5 points, I'm sure. Not something we really need right now. I think I've shown because we just kill mobs anyway. Few medicine men around. Go for the 2 over there first. I am lagging. Monkus. Don't know what that was, but the internet seems fine. I'm almost done for the day. I don't want to start lagging now. Like if I lag again, I'm logging off. This is a spellcaster. Resist, mate. Like lagging on a caster feels much worse. Just a little jitter, I think. Hopefully. Oh, these medicine men really withholding their drops from me though. Like, it would be nice to get this quest done now. Been here quite some time. Quite some time indeed. So please start dropping your jungle remedies so I can leave. Especially after that lag. Like, I don't want to be here too much longer. Get this before this guy starts moving. Woo. See you later, mate. Oh. And we crit that guy 3 times. Crazy. And this guy's critting us. Not what I need. Come on, give me this last jungle remedy so I can go. I can be done for the day. I'm really glad that wasn't like a huge lag spike. Four. Pretty common 124, I'd say. Like, we got a lot of characters in the Medley, obviously, but if I lost any one of them to lag, I would be so mad. Motherfucker. He resisted. Can't wait. Nice. We're done. Before I leave, I'll give this guy Arcane Intel. I still need to kill crocodiles. We got pretty unlucky on the crocodiles so far. Now I'll be on my way. Glad I finished right when someone else rocked up. Start the quiz, basically. That would have been a bit annoying if I had competition. After spending that long there. We were there for a bit. That was a minute and a half that we were there. Like all the crocodiles are killed. Let's see. Why do these things have such a big aggro radius? Just because I'm a gnome? Fucked up. So I need one more crocodile, but all of the crocodiles are dead right now. Not great.
Need help? Be careful. Can I help you? Safe travels. Have a good one.
Tiger Mastery away for now. We could do it, like it's not super high level, but I'm going to wait until we come back for round 2 of STV, obviously. Some person named himself John Seenelf, and they just shouted, "It's John Seenelf." If you gotta shout your own name, then it's not as cool as you thought it was. I'm gonna be honest. Like, obviously, it's John Cena, you know? It's like, yeah. Iconic, but it's not as cool when you have to shout your own name. Alrighty. So we'll run up here we'll head out of STV, check the enchanters again, because, you know, might as well. Fly down to Booty Bay, hand in the quest, and then consolidate. I've also got to log on to my other characters, because it is Friday. Haven't done that yet. I was hoping to be done with that quest a bit earlier, but
Be careful. Safe travels.
okay.
See you around.
Got it done in the end. Would I use these? Probably not. I like having some health.
Farewell. Have a good one.
Don't need these other quests. Seems like Private Forsen isn't going to give us his quest today. We almost got it. We arrived as he died that one time. That's alright. It's only a little bit more experience and, you know, some stuff to do if we do it. Not that bad. To miss it. I think Rocket's in a pretty good place quest-wise anyway. We've still got to go up to Hillsbrad and stuff like that. Like, Balmer was starting Desolus at 33. We are 33.5, and we haven't even thought about going Desolus yet. So I'd say Rocket's in a pretty good position. His 11 levels have been better than Balmer's 13. Leveling wise. Enchanters. One enchant. Gonna have to kill this guy though. Last long at all. Go to the other place. Sven's Farm and not Sven's Farm. Edelsteed. This is Sven's Farm, actually. Yeah, I guess if we get to like 36 or so, we can just come here and like constantly go between the two farms and kill all the dudes. Even the rogues, because they do spawn as enchanters. Stitches is dead. What a loser. Didn't even make it. Didn't even make it to Dark Shot. Absolute loser, Stitches. I'm looking forward to next week of leveling, because, I mean, Mage just seems to keep getting better and better. It's sort of reminded me of how I felt when playing Rogue for the first time in Classic. Every like level just feels better and better. Fire Mage is currently having that effect on me. I do be liking it. Like someone already came down here and killed everything. Oh well. The Westfall. Well, we got one enchanter on our return trip. It's going to be hard to get the Rose of Arcana. Just because of the drop, but... Like I said, if we hit 36 and I haven't got them, I will consider farming for them. Why I don't mind just keeping my tailoring where it is right now. Not sure how far tailoring will be pushed, but 190 would be nice for the Robes of Power. Can be hard. Like, we can't get much Mage weave just yet, so the bolts aren't gonna like be easy to make, right? How many do we have at the moment? One? No. Probably got a few more in the bank. Rocket would look good with an axe. That's a scary thought. Had quite a bit of nighttime hours this week because I've been streaming like the extra hour a lot. I think going forward, you know, I'd like to start streaming on time instead of an hour late. But I think going forward, I don't mind doing the extra hour because as we level more and more in the hardcore medley, we might actually need the extra hour. Like, we're still getting 1-2 levels a day right now, but there's gonna come a time where we're not getting a level a day if we only stream like 4-5 hours.
Hello.
Might need to bring back the Ugro 7-hour streams to actually get the prog that we need. Depends how I feel, obviously. I think most of the reason I was doing 7-hour streams back then is because I was raiding in Final Fantasy. So there'd be some days where I'd play WoW for like 3 or 4 hours and then raid in Final Fantasy for 3 hours afterwards, you know? At least that's what was happening in my rogue, with my rogue. I really wish my computer wasn't like crashed on in when Savage released that tier though. Nice to actually stream prog rather than stream reclays. But she's come right. Had a few blue screens here and there throughout the last few months, but I think that's more because of Windows Update and stuff, because usually it happens after a Windows Update. I don't know why. It doesn't update itself properly. Yeah. All over the place. I'm having a haircut this week. Shaving it. Got a few things seen. Places. I will log into the other characters after I hand in these quests. And then I guess since we're going to be going to Hillsbrad next, like when we log back into this character, I guess I will teleport to Ironforge. Makes sense.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Time is money.
Have a good one.
Interesting. Have a good one.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Hurry back! Keep it real! Hurry back! Glad I could help!
We'll have that quest, but it's not like super useful right now. Let's go to Ironfall. We need our miners to do this quest for us. Looks like Dink might have a quest for me soon though. Each quest. Juicy fruits for sale. Juicy fruits. They're like there was like a sweet called juicy fruit, I believe. Just like a roll up or something. I miss roll ups. Miss being young when things were exciting. The only thing I'm excited by now is massive critical attacks.
No! Safe travel!
Alright, let's sort out these pages of Stranglethorn. The other thing. So I know where they're going, so I don't see multiple males characters. So Balmer needs page 11. Is 26. 8. 27. 18. 14. Here's 24. Just 11. So we need page 1. I think Balmer is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Just page 1 in Balmer is finished. Francie. Is that? 14. That. Right. And the weapon. Or not weapon, the necklace. So Garland. What page should I send to her? Got. Page should I just send to Francie? Frick. Didn't write it down. Garland needs 26. Here's 8. 7. He's 18. 24. $18, 24, 26, 26. Page 8. Don't know where to send that. Maybe I'll just leave it on Grocket. Rocket can just keep page. Whatever. Needs to Lena. The lockbox. For Elia. Brand. Dugan.
You got my attention.
We have 7 Mage Weave. Not many. Better start. That's what I mean. It's going to be hard to get Robes of Power, even if I can make it. It doesn't matter too much though.
Off with you.
Okay, I'm gonna log into the other characters to check their mail for the week, so deal with that. Then I'll be done for the day, done for the week. A lot of herbs. See what it speaks for Lena. We have just done all of our herb characters back to back to back, so yeah. Makes sense. Okay, let's these in slot bags spot. Nice. In slot bags. Big.
Light be with you.
Our bank looking pretty shoddy, honestly. That there. Got a lot of shit. Brave Moss can fit. Bite can fit. We have quite a lot of Briarthorn and Bruiseweed when we log back into this character. We can make a lot of Troll's Blood potions. That'd be good. I'm not going to open the slot box just yet. I'm going to leave it until I actually get to play this character again, because otherwise I might be a bit sad if it's like a really good item and I'm not able to use it.
Be careful.
We'll leave that. I would hate to like open the lockbox either and have like an epic in there and be like, oh man, I can't even use that because I'm not logging off this or logging on this character for a bit. That would be rough. On to the next. The Iron Hills Braid. Hopefully we don't get ganked by assassin. Wool cloth, as you would speak. Baggy. Okay, we have an intellect chest. These are better than what we're wearing, at least. Like, the only reason I made the barbaric leggings for Friend is because I didn't have good legs. Pretty good. But nothing to worry about just yet. So, Alia, who hasn't been logged off that much, so she probably doesn't have that much mail, but did send a few items. As I said though, this chest, much better. Doesn't look that bad. I thought it was going to look worse, because it's not a robe, but it actually looks okay. Now we just need some black pants. But I'm not going to equip anything. Actually, Ellie had an extra. That's fine. Use it as a bank bag. Because she has the 12 slot bag that she found. Right, forgot about that one. Rogan. How much lever have you got, mate? I might need to go to Ironforge on Rugen. Yeah, I think we'll go to Ironforge. Our bags are a bit,
Can I
yeah.
help you? See you around.
Times you just gotta. Funny, we got the ranger's bow. I don't even know if we've actually shot anything. Like, I don't know if we had this the last time we played Rugen or we got it afterwards. It's not great. Just got 1 agility, which makes it better than some of the other ones. We got 22 attack power. Got a few pieces of gear that I haven't equipped yet, obviously, because I'm waiting until I play the character. Then I'm like, okay, I can equip this now. These are for quiver and ammo pouch. Doesn't have a great helmet, but we should be able to make our own soon after logging into Rugen, I would say. We're definitely making barbaric braces as well when we first log in. So his gear will get pretty good when we first play. I might need to turn all this medium lever into heavy lever. It might be what we need to do, because I'm sure my bank's also going to be pretty full.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, it's not too bad. But I think I will do that. How long will that take? Not too long. Silk cloth waiting around. Rugen does have full 10 slot bags. So I guess it's bank bags for him as well. From Grocket this time. Large Fang's only stacking 5s, right? So I'm definitely getting rid of some of those. I think we'll just keep 10. All the other Large Fangs, maybe 15. Keep 15. All the other Large Fangs, done. Like, we have too many now. We don't need them. I needed them once. I don't need them now. Do want some cooking stuff, obviously. Reptile hides. Don't even know if I need the reptile eggs. I mean, it's still green. Let's try to take everything out. We might have a bit too much. We might need to get rid of some stuff. A lot of hides. Rocket got some good hides today, honestly. I think reptile hide only sticks.
Interest you on a pint?
We'll keep 20 of those just in case. Lever. Should I sell the rest of the heavy? Probably not. Yeah, heavy hides only stack in TNs. That's rough. Guess we'll just jam them in there. So we're keeping these. Gonna keep all these items in case. We sell this. Not better than what we have. Gyro, obviously we need. Other reptiles, we get rid of reptile.
Watch your back.
May as well equip this cape. Only one agility better, but it's an upgrade. And it's big. Looks nice too with Rugen's gear that he's got right now. I'll sell 2 of these 8-slot bags. Hopefully I don't need them.
See you soon.
Okay. Rugen's sorted. We will be playing Rugen probably next week, so... You know, thankfully we'll be able to sort out all that stuff. Baumer's just a page collector right now. Would it speak? He only needs 1. Alright, that bout isn't an upgrade. Well, I sent it to her first though. Just so I can see if Francie be getting anything. We did some big sorting of our inventory last week on Francie. But as it seems right now, we yeah. Francie's been jam-packed.
King's honor, friend.
Like, we don't have any space on this character, I'm gonna be honest. Kinda fucked. It's cooked, you know?
Go with honor.
So I think I should just go ahead and equip items that I'm gonna equip and then sell the items that I'm not gonna use. This ring... Guess I can use it over this one. Drop some stam, but it doesn't. Get rid of those 2. I have to get the 10-slot bags out so I can actually sort out my inventory. 4 more spaces.
You need something? For the Alliance.
So good music. Love it.
What can I do for you?
We already have an 8-slot bag in here. Stuff. Even when I log into Francie, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with all the stuff that we have. Like, it's a lot of stuff.
Light bless you.
Right. Grab these. Okay, I'm gonna sell this 8-slot bag.
Can I help you?
So maybe I should sell the one that's made by Grocket, just
Be careful.
because we've still got to play Balmer before we play Francie, which means we're gonna get a lot more stuff like iron. And my bank and my bags are so full. It's gonna be rough.
What can I do for you?
The upkeep's definitely getting to a point now where it's actually very hard to
Safe travels.
deal with inventory wise. But I will also blame my alchemist for making so many potions that I will use.
Hey there. For the Alliance.
Look at these guys telling stories around the campfire. Alright. Garland. Didn't have too much. Final character to deal with. No robes of Arcana yet. I mean, in saying that, there's still some items.
Time is money, friend.
There's money for you. A lot of banks.
Be good.
Alright, Garland is our final character this league, so I don't really care about like equipping things or not, so they don't.
Greetings. Fight well, friend.
Not like you'll be able to send it down to everyone or anyone. Safely, anyway.
Interesting.
Put these in here. Willy-nilly. And that's Garland. Don't know why I life tapped myself. Felt like it. Anyway, that's me for this week. So, I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And a great Easter weekend. Celebrate it. If you don't, go have a piece of chocolate anyway. Get an Easter egg. On me. I'm not paying for it, but it's on me. I'm gonna get one. I get an Easter bunny, I'm gonna eat that shit. Hot cross buns, good to go. But yeah, I'll be back next week, probably on Tuesday, because I doubt I'll be streaming Monday. Obviously it will be Monday in America, so yeah. If you're watching the VOD in the future, Easter already happened, so... But I'll see you when I see you next, guys. Let me do that again now that I cleared my throat. I'll see you when I see you next, guys. Have a good one. Till then, from Grocket and the rest of us, goodbye. Later.